Hello everyone and welcome to Broden Plays EU4. I am playing Europa Universalis 4 for the first time on a live stream. I figured this might be a good place for me to start doing this. I've always loved the Paradox franchises. I enjoy Paradox as a gaming company altogether. Their games are very hard to grasp, very hard for me to grasp as well, and I think it would be fun to do a little gameplay. I'm going to be playing as the Ottoman's Empire. I will be honest, there are a few mechanics of the game that I don't quite grasp yet. However, one thing that I will say is I'm hoping that some of your collective brains will be able to help me out with that. Also, I am playing with all the DLCs, so that'll be a lot of fun for us to watch as well. Let me go ahead and set up everything as far as the stream goes. I will be live streaming this. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't watch it if it's not live right now, because a lot of the things that will happen in the game will need Sorry, I just got a text of someone who's like, "Hey, you're live streaming." And I could tell that you're live streaming because my phone told me that you were live streaming. Anyway, this is probably the nerdiest game I've played so far. However, I would like to play as the Ottomans. And I think, as you see here, we have Conquest of Paradise, Wealth of Nations, Raz Republic, The Art of War, El Dorado, Common Sense, Cossacks, The Rights of Man, The Mandate of Heaven, and Mare Nostrum. We have all of the DLCs. We're going to start here with the Rise of the Ottomans. And this will be us right here, and we'll go ahead and play the game. We'll play in normal mode, just in case I make a really, really terrible decision to strike war against a country that is much bigger than me, which will be very crappy if that were to happen. So we are initializing the game. It might take a while for that to happen, but once it's done initializing it, we'll be able to start up here. Alright, phone plugged in, chat is up, everything is good to go as far as this live stream goes. If you are watching, go ahead and say a little hello in the chat. I know there might be only one of you. Here we go. So we have no missions, we have national decisions to make, we have too few rivals. We have some free advisors in our advisor slots that we need to do. First things first, what I really like to do in the beginning of the game is I like to see who I should rival and who might be a good ally. So for the Ottomans, I'm thinking the Mamluks are usually the ones that will declare some war on me. Lithuania is actually, if I believe correctly, no. I actually thought that they were a loyal subject to someone, but no. So what we can do is we can go to relation actions and improve relations with them, and we'll confirm that. Hungary, we have three free diplomats. So our rivals, one of their rivals is the Ottomans. So we will go ahead and go to Hungary and also rival them, which gives us a couple of bonuses, which is good. They also have Bohemia and Lithuania as rivals. So let's look at Bohemia is up here. Lithuania is the one that I'm already working on. What's Bohemia like? Do they like us? Well, we're not their rivals, so that's good. They're in a truce with us. They don't like us very much. Serbia is in a truce with us as well. They have a costly belly against us, though. Bosnia? Bosnia. That's one that we should improve relations with as well. Confirm that. And Hungary, we should go ahead and do some covert actions and immediately try and build a spy network to fabricate a claim against them. And what that will do is it'll allow us a chance to declare war on them. So, beginning in the game, we have 13k soldiers right here and 14k soldiers right here. So we have a total of 27,000 units. We have too few rivals. We only rivaled one country, that's right. So Poland and Austria might be two good ones to go. Here's Poland right here. And what about the Byzantine Empire? Yeah, they have an army that is 73% weaker than ours. We'll go ahead and rival them as well. Perfect. And now with that, do we have any Cossi Belli? We do not. But we do have the ability to convert some of these people into our religion. Well, hello, Howard. Yes. Yes, I am. It's nice to see you here tonight. I did a Darkest Dungeon playthrough a little bit earlier. It was pretty sweet. Alright, we'll have... Let's see, how much money are we making right now? 3.54 ducats. Our total income is 20.11. Our total expenses are 16.57. Probably because mostly the fleet and the army maintenance. We're also rooting out corruption. So we're just keeping that stable. Fort maintenance is 5 ducats. We're not at war currently, so we're going to go ahead and go to and mothball all the forts, which will bring that maintenance down to half of that. So we can build some improvements in some provinces. We still need the national decisions. We will get this for the national manpower modifier, some yearly prestige and piety, and some national unrest and piety. Perfect. I hope I conquer the world as well. I'm thinking tomorrow night I will be playing some more Citizens of Earth. I really liked that game. It was really tongue-in-cheek. And I didn't realize I liked it a lot because it was really late at night. But when I woke up the next morning, I was like, I'm excited to play that game again. I just wanted to play it at a time that you were available, and I didn't want to do it earlier today. Let's see. City of the World's Desire. We need to own Constantinople. It'll give us a yearly legitimacy for 10 years of +1, which is actually real good. So maybe we'll do that. Let's go ahead and make that a decision. So where is Constantinople? Right here. Boom, right in the middle of our empire here. So we have claims on provinces we don't own. Constantinople, we already know that. All right, the truce. We have truces that are going to expire in 1449 and 1450. So that's a while from now. And they're all countries that I don't necessarily want to go to war with in the beginning. Yeah, of course. But would you say that, like, if you don't watch it live stream, you'd probably just watch a video of it, so I should do it anyway, right? Just at a time that would be convenient for both of us, maybe. Alright. I also have some galleys, some transports. And then right here, I believe we have some light ships. What light ships can do, which is amazing. We can select a mission here. Let's pause the game, and we can have them protect trade. What the protect trade will do is it will allow us to get some more ducats, 0.15 per month in the beginning here. Let's take a look at what we're doing with trade. We have one available merchant. The other one is out doing stuff, so let's go ahead and look at the trade screen. Yep, okay, cool. Thanks, Howard. Are you going to bed already? Let's see. Let's look at the trade map real quick. So we have 39% of this particular trade node, and it has 7 ducats in there. So we'll collect 3.7 ducats if we send someone in there right now. In fact, I will do that. I will have you collect from that trade, and you're collecting 0.24 ducats in Ragusa, which will actually keep you doing that. So let's go from the trade screen to the political screen, and now we have the Ottomans coming back in. So now we're collecting 4.02 ducats and 0.24 ducats, which has increased our economy. Which should have increased our economy, but somehow didn't. We are having pirates attack us as well, so we need to go to the navies here, and we should say, hey, we need you to hunt pirates. And we're gonna have you hunt pirates around Constantinople, and that'll help with the trading thing. Perfect. We also have no leader in this particular navy, but we don't need one because we're not going to war anytime soon. So what did that do for our trade? We're earning plus 5.87 ducats. So we're getting 3.95 ducats for trade. Right, not bad. Oh, we have a royal marriage offer. This is from Dolgadur. Where the hell is that? Hold on, let me get this out of the way. What? What? No, I'm gonna... Why? You're so tiny! There's no reason why I would get into a royal marriage agreement with you. I'm sorry. That's not a good thing for me to do. I might actually go into a royal marriage with, let's take a look at some of my allies here. How come I can't show diplomatic? Oh, because it's me. So we have Hungary, Poland, and Byzantium, sorry, as the allies or the rivals here. We're improving Lithuania's opinion. So +4 and +4 for this. Let's see. Can we ask them for royal marriage? No, the Catholic faith does not allow royal marriages with other religious groups. Great. Going to bed about at 1 or 2, I think. Yeah, it's midnight here. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but it is getting there. All right, let's go ahead and increase the speed to 3. One thing to note about this game is the first war is not, or sorry, you're not allowed to create your first war prior to 30 days before the game starts, or after the game starts. So, all right, the knights have raided the coast of Yanya. I don't really know where that is, so I don't care. The knights. Let's see, are they on the trade screen? Yeah, I really don't care. Go ahead. For all I care. I'm still getting my ducats, I'm fine. I really like the word ducats. It's cute. Alright, so now that we have more than a month to go by, we can go to the Constantinople and say, hey, Constantinople. Oh, I have no diplomats to send. That's right. How about you quit building a spy network in Hungary, and then come over here to Constantinople and declare war. Take Constantinople. Absolutely. Alright, we are at war. So we have, right now, their naval army against ours. And they have 8k troops and then 3k troops, which we'll easily take. Oh, look, our ships are already at battle with those 2 ships right there. Where's our 23 navy? It's just going around, huh? Instead of hunting pirates, I want you to hunt the enemy fleets in the Mediterranean. That way we'll take care of the army guys, or the navies that are going over there. You go into the Athens, and I want you to go in here and conquer Constantinople itself. And this should be enough to take the country and win the war. Let's see if that's the case. So we have a battle going on right here. Their morale is dropping more than ours. And yay, we get 6.14 war score for conquering them. Now we need to actually conquer their fort, which might take some time. So I will continue to conquer other things in order to get that war score up. And once that war score is sufficiently up, and we will win the war. Let's make sure that they don't take anything of ours, though. So. Okay, these guys, this is actually good strategy. So these guys are walking into this province, it looks like. So what we need to do is we need to wait until there's a little key icon. And what that means is that their movement is locked. So they're going to arrive here, and they can't unarrive here, so we're going to arrive there with them shortly after they do. So now they've arrived, and now we've arrived, and we will battle them to the death. Battle the bastards right here, 2.0. George R.R. Martin would be proud. They are dead. We have 12.2k soldiers ready to go. We're going to send them over to here first. We're still conquering that castle, but it's going to take a while to get that fort. Let's see if we can get at these people here. There they are. So let's go over here and battle them. 2.5k soldier or 12.5k soldiers versus 10k soldiers. We have no leader. And we can't have a leader because we're in enemy territory. That was my bad. We should absolutely assign a leader to this army before battle. Hopefully that won't end up being the death of me. However, we will have a penalty of -1 to terrain. And they have some shock and fire bonuses here. But it looks like we're going to win the war regardless, or this particular battle. VFVZDDAFA says, hi. Hello. Name that's incredibly hard to pronounce. How are you? Alright, we're going to come over here and, let's see. Yeah, we're now at war with this particular country that has Athens, so we're going to come down here and conquer them as well. So we'll lose ducats if we choose this. We must pay for and distribute what bread there is. So grain prices are notoriously unstable. Anything from the weather, where it is grown, to incidents hurting its distribution can suddenly cause the price to rise significantly. As a result of one such sudden change, there is currently an acute shortage of grain in many of our larger cities. Desperate to feed themselves, the common people are directing their anger at the merchants who feel they are making good use of this situation to overcharge for their wares. The merchants themselves, on the other hand, claim that this is a natural result of the shortage and that their supply isn't enough bread to go around. So we must pay for and distribute what bread there is. I agree. We will do that. I like you, Duck. Saying hello to other people in the chat. It's very nice. We're going to come over here while their morale is low and attack them once more. Hopefully winning this. Oh, they're actually winning this one because they rolled high. They rolled a 5. We just rolled an 8, but so did they, and they have an advantage against us. Oh, shoot. Okay, we still won that battle. It was way too close. It should not have been that close. And the reason why it was that close is because, again, we have had no leader. There we go. Now we have a leader. We're going to be... Yikes. We need 8,000 men to fully regain our troops back. That was really poorly planned for a war. That was my bad. So while we're at war with them, what we're going to do is we're going to send a spy into Hungary, because we only needed that diplomat to start. So my Sultan, those underhanded rogues in Hungary, have the gall to claim Vidin as their own. See, this is why we're sending spies to Hungary, because they're conniving bastards and they deserve to die. Anyone who is not the Ottomans deserve to die. Our religion is the only religion, and our army is the only army, and we shall forever win every battle. In fact, I would like some more discipline for my troops, so we will recruit an advisor. So Kara has declared war on Georgia. That's fine. That has nothing to do with the Ottomans. Get out of my way. Our diplomatic relations will go up. How many ducats are we getting? 2.5. We might actually want an advisor here, which will decrease the yearly inflation. So that's good. Right now we have military power. It's adding 2 per month to that, and that's good for us right now. Yeah, this game does have a super steep learning curve. Honestly, I've been playing it for 2 years, and I still haven't learned much of anything about it. just a few things. It is an amazing game, though. We'll increase the speed a bit. Once we conquer this particular fort. Alright, so Archaea has become under the occupation of the Ottomans. Cool, we own that now, so let's go over here and battle them. And they tell us of the event of successor. Awesome, so that's an event in Poland that we'll get if we ever play Poland. But for now we're playing the Ottomans. So that's not an event that we need to concern ourselves with. We won that battle. Wallachia is trying to get a claim on our land as well. So we'll have to see who they are. Albania are trying to win some claims over us as well. Everyone wants to go to war with the Ottomans. I mean, have you seen our land? It's a lot. It's a lot of land. I mean, it's not as big as, you know, you'd think, like the Timurids or the Nogai or the Great Horde, but actually the Great Horde is a bunch of huge provinces, most of it pretty much wasteland. So, let's see. Good governance would sometimes prompt the nobility and businessmen of the realm to donate cash to the treasury out of pure patriotism or in exchange for the sales or transfer of honorary titles and position. Put it into the treasury, which will give us 48 ducats, or spend it generously, which gives us 10 prestige. We could actually use more prestige, so let's spend it generously. Thank you. Good idea. Oh, you watched Quill play it. Quill is a great guy to watch for this particular game. I watched most of Quill's videos. I think it was about a year ago, or maybe it was 6 months ago, had another series on it that was just a tutorial series. And it was a lot better than his first tutorial series, in my opinion. Just because a lot of the new things happened and it changed things around a little bit. For instance, I need to manage some estates right now, which didn't used to be in the game. I'm going to reduce the speed as I do so. We will lose 15 loyalty to them if we do this. We will lose some ducats, but we will gain 15 loyalty to them if we do this, so we will do that. And because of that, we can also gain 20 administrative power, losing 20 loyalty. So pretty much we spent a little bit of money to gain some administrative power. Because if you see here, every year that this isn't 50%, it's actually going to change towards 50% every month. So it's pretty nice. So what you want to do is you want to increase their loyalty to you, and then you want to demand something like gain 100 military power. That's real good. Or raise an additional levies, which will increase this from 5,800 to 9,000, and even 10,000. So we'll actually demand more military support from them, giving us more military power, which will give us the ability to have more technologies later in the future. So right now, our units are suffering casualties. We do have unrest in a province. Oh my gosh, they usurped Uscup. No, not Uscup. I have no idea what that is, but we should probably take it back. This fort is being obliterated. We have a 7% chance to capture it this month. Every month, this will go up by a bit. So you have a 7% chance to capture. So here we go. Each time a siege phase happens, a die 1 to 14 is rolled. That roll is then added together with the siege modifier. which is a 6. So you can see down here, the results of the roll are as follows. If you roll any of those things, then you get one of those things to happen. What's nice is if you roll a 20, then they just surrender. So you have a 7% chance to roll a 20, which is why they have a 7% chance to just straight up surrender. And now they have a surrender as a 20 and a 21, which is a 14% chance now. So we rolled a 9. So let's see what we roll next time. We roll a 4, which a 4, nothing happens. So let's see what we roll next time. Serbia is conquering everything. We just need to get this first. Alright, people are declaring war all over the place, but we don't care about that. So we rolled a 9, which gives them a supply shortage. So that's good. It decreases the morale of the defender. They're sending us... Oh, military access. Yeah, sure. Albania, you can come into our country. Or no, the people who are at war with Albania can come into our country. For sure. That's fine with me. And we're conquering this fort as well. Oh, you watched the Japanese playthrough? Did he play as Japan? Alright, Bohemia is now the Holy Roman Empire. Makes sense. He's the emperor. Perfect. I'm not anywhere on here because I'm not part of the Holy Roman Empire. That's a completely different game in and of itself. That's what's so hard about this game, is that depending on the country that you play, the game completely turns around what it is and plays entirely different. Like the Ottomans are entirely different from Castile. Castile's entirely different from the Great Horde. The Great Horde is entirely different from Ming. But they're all just so unique and so much fun to play. So right now we just have rumors say that the sailors come back from the trip sick like hell, and the ones who didn't die on board infested the whole city with their disease. It is time to act before the whole country dies from coughing and cold sweat. I'm actually going to quarantine for a year with Tiki, unfortunately. But that'll be good for the rest of your country because not everyone will die, which is good. All right. People in Venice now have access to our lands as well via claim. Still at 14%. That's not going up at all. From province not being blockaded. Let me try something here. Did that do it? Are you going to blockade them? No, you're just sitting there. Blockade enemy ports in the Mediterranean. Are you going to blockade them now? No. Because they're already at their port. I see. I see. Okay, cool. Alright, so they have improved relations all the way up to 100, which is all that they can do at that point. So what we need to do is Bosnia, go to diplomacy, and we'll ask them for alliance reaction. We'll offer alliance. You have no diplomats to send. Ottomans are at war. That's right. If we're at war, we can't ask for an alliance. So we'll send this guy back, and then once we're done with war, we will remember Bosnia. We need to become allies with 21%, because they got a food shortage. Perfect. So we won the siege down here, which is good for us. We'll come up here and start attacking some soldiers that have made their way into our country and have decided to just conquer. They're not even part of this group. They're different people. They're the Athens. Right? No, they're Serbia? What is Serbia doing? Oh, Serbia. I see. Okay. Get out of here, Serbia. No one likes you. I want to come attack you, actually. Alright, we have won the Siege of Constantinople. Man, the siege lasted 686 days. Jeez. That's a lot of days. While they're fighting, which we're actually going to win this battle by a lot. The reason being, if you take a look at the battle, is because... Oh, never mind, we just won. Anyway, it's mostly because our general's real good. So now our war score is 71% instead of 9%. You see what happens when we conquer their capital. So we will send them a peace deal. And because all that we wanted to do was take Constantinople, it's part of the war goal and will not result in extra cost. However, because of that, we will suffer 16.8 aggressive expansion penalty, which means that people will like us 2 to 42 less than they did before, which will be bad for us. However, since these guys have decided that they wanted to join in the battle, we can also decide if we want to take them out. However, let's see. We can take that, and we can take that. We just can't take Athens. And with those two being part of our group and Constantinople being part of our group, we'll suffer 29.9 aggressive expansion relations penalty. We'll gain 10.2 prestige. We'll have a 22 power production, and it'll cost us 30 diplomatic power. And the Byzantine will join a coalition against us because they'll like us -74 for this. And we'll receive a penalty with 226 countries. So that might not be the best way to do things. So I will go ahead and not do that. And I'll just go with this one. I'll just take Constantinople, and no one else will want to go to war with us, which will give us a chance to take a look at the other things that we need to do in this country to become a fully fledged, functioning country of this world. Yay! Look at that. Defender casualties, 32,000. We only suffered 18,000 in total, and they lost 7 ships and we lost 0. I'd say that was a pretty good war. We gained 5.7 prestige, so we're now at 31. Prestige is very important. And we have 12 power projection, which is really good for us as well. Because we have above 50 power projection, we get 1 point in each of those. In each monarch point a month, which is great. And so that is... We also completed our decision, our national decision, so we gain a yearly legitimacy of +1 for 10 years. So we'll be pretty legitimate for a long time. Now what we need to do is we need to make Constantinople our capital. What that will do is we'll gain 4 base tax in Constantinople, or it's called Constantini. It's different now. They'll become Turkish. They'll change to Sunny, and it'll be renamed to the same thing that it's renamed to. So we'll go ahead and take that, and woohoo! Due to reaching the government rank of Empire, we are now a cultural union of Levantine culture. All Levantine cultures are now accepted in our realm. So we went from a kingdom to an empire for taking Constantinople. So now the Ottomans is part of an empire, which is pretty awesome. So now we need to protect against Poland is one of our decisions, which will give us recruitment time and land maintenance modifier. Or we can improve relations with Dolkadur, the ones who wanted to be married to us, or we can conquer Levant, which will give us some trade efficiency, actually. Where's that at? So if you want to know where a country is at, you push F and just type it in. Right? Levant. What? Oh, we have to take all of those things? Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Madonna. Let's see where that's at. Right here. So we're supposed to probably conquer all of this, which will be quite a task. I think it would probably be better just to improve our relations real quick. So we go here, and we send a diplomat. Oh, we can actually offer an alliance. They'll confirm. And you know what? No, we cannot send for the loyal marriage since we declined it. Look, we're in a military alliance. They like us a little bit better now. This guy's returning, the diplomat is, so what we're going to do is we're going to have them do relations actions and then improve relations with them. On the 21st of May. Because we just sent one over. So now that that's going on, we need to look at our economy. Oh look, we get foreign contacts, which gives us diplomatic relations of +1. That was a really easy mission, so we can do another mission. Well, hello, Guardian. Oh, nice job with the Darkest Dungeon DLC. Congratulations. I'm happy about that. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. They're rolling back their stupid price hike? Oh, that's good. The prices were ridiculous there for a moment. Alright, so now the rival of our rival, we can get 5 prestige and 25 diplomatic power if we get the Teutonic Order to like us to Teutonic Order to like us to 100. Which, how much do they like us now? They like us at 4. So we'll send a diplomat to improve relations, and that's all we need to do. And they'll like us a lot. So, perfect. That's what we're doing now. For these troops, I honestly don't like to have a ton of troops. Just sitting around, because they cost money. But we still have no mission selected. We should select the mission. For sure. Okay, there we go. Truces will expire. We have a free advisor slot. Estates demand control of provinces. That makes sense. You only have 9%. So what we need to do is we go to the production interface. We'll take a look at estates. And we'll see what's what here on this particular map. These guys need to control more land. National tax modifier +4. You know what? We'll start giving them land over in this area. So yes, we'll give them that land. Now they own 12% of land. They're happy. So this guy has improved relations with Lithuania up to 100%. So let's go over to Lithuania. We'll go ahead and say alliance actions. You cannot be in alliance with me because you are a vassal under Poland. How does Poland feel about us? If I remember correctly, they freaking hate us. Yep, they hate us a lot. So, great. We can't do anything with them. That sucks. All that time of improving relations with them is for nothing. So, yay. I hate that they plaster these games in DLC, even though these games are fun. I agree, to be completely honest with you. there's also a big delay because I'm not watching live. There we go. There should be less of a chat delay now. Sorry about that. Alright, we are getting more ducats, but what will be better for us, honestly, let's pause the game, is if we mothball our forts because we're no longer at war. And now we're getting ducats. 6.94 per month is great. All the DLC for Crusader Kings is over $100. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. And yeah, the music is lovely. There are music packs that are DLC as well, but they're a lot of fun too. So we have been informed that our diplomat in Hungary has been discovered while building a spy network. Crap. So now he only has a spy network of 25. So now is probably a perfect time to go to covert actions, fabricate a claim, and we're fabricating a claim on teams, which is this one right here. And we'll say, okay. Good, we now have a claim on them, so we're going to stop building the spy network and confirm. Send him home. Bring him home. Right? Now Serbia. Serbia hates us as well, so we should build a spy network in Serbia and hopefully take a claim of Serbia as well. And now let's look at Hungary. We might actually want to do some counterintelligence, which will make it so their spies are less efficient. And it might be great to declare war on them, but I think we might be in truce until 1450, so 3 years from now. As soon as that ends, we're going to go to war with them. And France. France hates us. We don't want to rival them, though. We want to rival somebody who's nearby. Like, for instance, the Mamluks would be a good one. This Kara would be a good one. Venice would be a great one. In fact, we're going to rival Venice. We do have a peace treaty or truce with Venice until 1450 as well. So that's going to be coming up here shortly anyway. We have 8.04 ducats positive every month. This is good. We need to build up our ducats because as you can see, our manpower is actually lacking quite a bit. We can change that. But another thing that we need to take a look at is technology. How close are we to the next military tech? Really, really close, actually. So we will wait until we can get that. It'll give us military tactics 0.25 and land morale plus 0.5, which will help us out a lot. So we have secrets in our alliance. Ambassadors and diplomatic envoys often double as spies, or at least informants who go beyond their duties to gather information in the country where they are supposed to do honest negotiations. This makes it less than surprising that an ambassador here, and I'm going to call that Constantinople because that's what it is, and Constantinople has been suspected of involvement in espionage. The challenge now lies in tactfully handling the discovery, since only a thorough cross-examination could ascertain guilt. We must get it to the bottom of this, or arrest the ambassador. So Duclador, their opinion of us will change by -30, and ad size -10 to spy network in the Ottomans from them. We'll lose 20 diplomatic power if we send a request for him to be replaced, and just try to cut him off from important affairs. 50% chance of Duclador adding size 10 to their spy network in the Ottomans. We'll arrest the ambassador. That's fine with me. Screw you guys. You guys sent someone over to spy on me. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. We are allies, and you did that to me. Shame, shame, shame. How much is it for all the DLC of EU4 or Stellaris? I'd like both of those, because those are also Paradox games. Alright, so rumors are sweeping the country that there has been a shortage in salt production. Although we have tried to squash these rumors, people are certain there will be a salt crisis soon. So we get a salt crisis, so the production efficiency is minus 10%. That's not great. Now we have a pike square, which increases our military. So military tactics plus 0.5, or plus 0.25, land morale plus 0.5. Throughout the Middle Ages, cavalry's dominance was being challenged by disciplined pikemen. In battles such as Bannockburn or the Golden Spurs, cavalry was defeated by pikes. A combination of improved training and discipline, and the addition of swordsmen to provide close combat support has raised this formation to the peak of its efficiency. Interesting. I did not know that about the history. All right, so there, Bohemia and Crimea want to hire a condottieri, which what that means is they want to hire some of our military. So we can do that, and that will give us more ducats because we don't have to pay for them. So ambassadors, my gosh, they just did it again. Yes, I'm going to arrest your ambassador again. I can't believe you guys. Alright, and now we're going to go to... What was I saying? Ah, yes, we're going to see... Let's turn down the speed just a little bit. We're going to see about giving them some Ganatori. You have no diplomats to send. Great. We'll stop covert actions, stop counter-espionage. That's fine. Have him come back in 7 days, and then once he comes back, we will offer our military to other countries to be paid for. Because they're in wars, they would like that. Let's make it go by a little bit slower here. And, hey, look at that. A request for military access from Crimea. You know what? I'll go ahead and access that. Yep. You're at war with Genoa and Great Horde and a lot of people. Holy shit. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go to Crimea right now. Royal marriage offer from Kandar. Let's take a look at that. I'm going to pause the game first. We're going to first see if we should send... Let's do alliance actions. We're going to offer the Condottieri. See if we can offer them. They say yes. They say no now. Can't afford upfront cost. Now the sum of 1.82 ducats per month. The army maintenance is 7.8 ducats per month, so we're still going to be losing some money, but we'll lose less because of who they are. So I don't think it's a really good idea to send them, but I'm going to do it anyway because I appreciate them. So yes, we'll send that to them, and then we have these guys that we can offer Condottieri to. So yeah, they have accepted our offer for the cost of 1.66 ducats per month. So we are now helping them with their war, which will be pretty fun actually. So we'll offer them, can only rent out 20 units maximum, and we just rent out 14. I see. Okay. We can offer an alliance to Bohemia though, which is right up here, and try and go against Hungary. I like that idea. So we will offer an alliance to them. They have accepted our alliance. This royal marriage is to Kandar. Let's go ahead and look where they're at. Where you at, Kandar? You're right here? Kind of want to eat you up, though. That royal marriage will ensure that you stay there. Let's take a look at the trade map. See if there's going to be any... Well, they're not in any important ports of trade. They do have a... Oh, they have a coastal center of trade, actually. We need that. So we'll decline that royal marriage. We'll just conquer them. And we'll win. So let's take a look at the diplomacy. Who are we allied with? We're not allied with these peeps. We are allied with Bohemia and Dulkter. We have a condottieri to Crimea. Let's go ahead and look where Crimea is. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, they are being attacked by the Great Horde right now. We should offer them an alliance. We have no diplomats to send right now. So what I would like to do to help them out with this particular war is to take all of my troops, bring them over to here, which has a supply limit of 27, which is, that's okay, because we have exactly 27,000 troops. Okay, a DLC pack that is like 40 bucks, but if you want everything, it's 105. Slow game for Ottomans, I think. 158. Paradox might milk these games forever. Yeah, that's true. Umut, do you mean that I am playing a game slowly, or that the Ottomans will be a slow game? Honestly, I am playing a little bit slowly. I didn't conquer as much as I needed to in the beginning, but I was going to try and make this more a trade-based game, not a conquer-based game, so we'll see how that goes. So Bohemia has asked me to go to war with them. So I am going to. And these guys are still part of the condottieri, so they should come over here. And these troops right here are going to come help our allies up here. I am spreading my troops rather thin right now. Not an enjoyable thing to do. So what we might want to do is take a look at the troops that we can have. We have 27 out of 40 regiments. So maybe we should build 1, 2 more cavalry. And our manpower is out. And they have a lot of troops up here. And they have a lot of troops over there. 31,000. Holy crap. We'll try to help them, though. This is going to be, we're going to actually have to slow things down a little bit, because we are going to have to go to war with some of these people, and we're going to have to do so slowly. We're going to go to war with these people. It's going to be 1k troops in the beginning. Most of the other troops have left. Nice. We won that. That 1k troops are gone now. Can we conquer these troops before these 12k troops come in? I don't believe so. So maybe I'll just sit here while we conquer this particular province. We have some good troops coming up in here. The 4k. That might help out quite a bit. We have some 4k troops up there as well. So we might converge. In fact, let's do it. We're converging on the 10k troops right here. Hopefully they will join us. It seems they are joining us, but the enemy has also joined them. Oh, we're still going to win the battle. Oh, heck yeah. Take that! Which means we're going to add to their war score. A good war for our allies is a good war for us. That is absolutely true. So the Great Horde has announced the Ottomans as their new rival. That sucks. And we finally managed to convert the heretics to their one true faith. So now we can convert somebody else to our faith. The reason why you want to do this is because the less people you have on your faith, the more national unrest you get, the more stability cost modifier you have, and more yearly corruption that you get. So these people are 1% Orthodox. We'll send a missionary over there to convert them, so we'll have more religious unity. It's still paused. That's my bad. Okay, let's unpause it real quick. Alright, so they have 9.9k troops going in through there. We should bring our troops into here. They have surrendered the land to us. Let's go back over here. Oh crap, my stream's gone. Hold on a second. It's no longer. Can you pause it for a second? The stream's no longer on the screen. There we go. We're back. We're back, boys. Howard the Duckledile and Guardian Soulblade. Guardian Soulblade, you were in my last stream. It's nice to see you again. I just realized that. I'm sorry it took me so long. We have 10.8k armies here. We should definitely merge them because we have a general there. So where did it... Okay, we have 14k right here. Are we fighting? We are fighting. Let's go over here and fight the 1k army. Alright, so... We have conquered... Okay, they have conquered that. We're taking those two lands back. Let's go up here to the 6.7k army. And let's destroy them to get more war score. I mean, our allies asked us to come be part of this war. We're definitely going to do that. Because we can, and because we'll win. I mean, that's just the way it goes. They will run like bitches, it seems. Okay, so you're running to this province where you're locked into it now. We are coming into this province, which we will conquer. And then over here, we have this battle that's impending. And we have won them, winning some more war score. Perfect. Is there anything else going on in this? Oh, look at this. They have some unrest. So maybe we should go fight them down there. It's not going to do much for us, but it's good to maintain relationships if they want to hire our troops like they have. Alright, this is almost conquered. As soon as this is conquered, we'll go down and help those troops. Alright, the province is ours again. Let's go back here. Actually, if we go on that province, we're going to start taking damage for having too many people on it. Attrition is what that's called. So we'll just pass by real quickly. And then come down to the next province. And these people have 5k troops on this particular land. They're going over here. So we'll come down here. Okay, now they're staying put. They're staying put. So we'll go down here and we'll fight them. And if they don't pull out immediately, they will die. Boom! Get wrecked, son. Oh, rolled a 0. That's terrible. Rolled a 9. That's great. We'll definitely win that war. Alright. And now these guys are going over here. So we'll go over here and we'll fight them, the 4.2. Versus the 10.6. Get wrecked, son. 6 versus a 3. Yeah, you're dead. Nice job. Nice job. Alright, so now that we've won that war. Hey, look. We won that battle. The battle with the... Let me pause it. I'll show you. We won the battle over here with the troops. Alright, so they have 7k troops and 9k troops, both going into their country. We'll try and take over the 7k troops over there. Fighting a war on two fronts is never fun. But, you know, it's what we have to do right now. Let's go over to this province. Set ourselves in the middle for conquering this particular situation. They're coming to fight me, and these guys are all doing their own thing, it seems. What are you guys doing? There's a war over here. Alright. We're gonna fight them. Nope, they're going to try to avoid us every chance that they get. Alright, we are able to fight them, however. They did roll well, but now they just rolled shittily, which means we will win this war. They warred poorly again. Wow, this is great. This is great. Nice win. That was a good win right there. We have, that's right, we have 2 cavalry troops down here not doing anything. We should probably... We can't do anything with them over here. We should go against these 16k troops right now. Well, I watched an archive stream of the Darkest Dungeon where this lady's entire party survived the boss battle against the Necromancer on Death's Door. That's ridiculous and awesome. We will gain 25 piety for that, which is good for religious purposes. I don't know why we're going to fight this war by ourselves over here. Maybe we should just try and... They have 16k troops. I don't need to earn ducats that badly. It's going to cost more ducats to get our troops back than it is to fight the war. Hey, these guys are coming down into my country, which is weird. So our subjects have taken to telling tales and legends about an old ruler. The legend says that in Ottoman's darkest hour, he will return to our nation and deliver it from evil. Regardless of the truth in that statement, we could use this in our propaganda. Yes, I have a good story. We lose 10 administrative power and 29 ducats, but we gain a yearly prestige of 1 for 20 years. Yes, please. Yearly prestige is amazing. As you can see, there is a lot of good things that happen when you have prestige. Trade power, morale, mercenary cost, everything. It's just great. Alright, so we will put both the cavalry in 1 province. Our army here is not moving in yet. Let's do it. Let's attack them. I know it's going to be, we're going to die, but we're doing it anyway. Please win. There's no reason you will, but please do anyway. Whoa, they took a huge morale hit. How? We won that battle for them. We won that battle for them. That is amazing. They probably love us for that. Alright, so we have the 10.1k troops coming in. Actually, let's... Oh. We have completed a mission, the rival of our rival, so we gain 5 prestige and 25 diplomatic power, getting us 41 prestige. So we can conquer Kaffa, as long been used by Christian pirates to plunder the Black Sea. To prevent this, we must control the city. I love that. We can conquer southern Greece. It could act as stepping stones for the infidels to lead a crusade against us. We must secure our southern flank to ensure the true leader of Islam prospers. We can conquer Levant. think Kaffa would be the easiest. And we get more trade efficiency, which would be great for us. For 2 years. Okay, go to that land. They're going to go to that land, you go to that land as well. And you meet them there and you fight them. And you go over there and you join them too. This is going to be a great battle. Oh yeah, get wrecked, son. Look at this war being won already. Oh, their morale is so low right now. Let's conquer them while it is. We got this. Good night, Guardian. It's nice having you, man. Sleep well. Ah, nice. Nice. We won a war score there. We can now pull back their troops. Perfect. I'm glad that we can. They allow us military access and same religion. Let's offer an alliance to them. They have accepted. If they have 6.4k troops here, why have we not fought them? That's interesting to me. Huh. I don't know. Alright, 11.2k troops. Let's go up into Bohemia again. Our truce with Poland has ended. Good. We'll revoke. Now we have exiled armies. So now I can send these armies back home because they're exiled. Oh, all of our truces have expired. Woohoo! The Renaissance has happened. This changes everything. Our technology costs will go up each year up to 50% if we don't claim that we're part of the Renaissance as well. I'll show you how we do that later. We can invest in new technology. We can invest in temples, which will give us a mosque, which is local tax modifier plus 40%. I will take that. Being ahead in this technology will give you the following bonuses for the next 3 years. Production efficiency plus 20% and yearly corruption minus 0.05. We'll go ahead and take that now. So, sale of titles. My lord, one of your advisors has suggested selling off titles of nobility to anyone who can afford to pay. It could bring in lots of money and open a way for social advancements for the rich if we do, but it would devalue the idea of nobility and perhaps upset the existing aristocratic families should we do this. Gold is the sign of nobility. The estate loses 10 loyalty, but the merchant guild gains 10. Or nobility cannot be bought. We gain 1 stability, which if we take a look here, stability is actually pretty important. Our stability is +1. It gives us global trade power for spy detection, national unrest. So we might actually go ahead and say nobility cannot be bought, which jumps us up to another one. We're done improving relations. We'll recall the diplomat. And our spy network is still being built. But they have been... They have been caught, so we might as well just send them back. Let's do some counter-espionage with Serbia, though. Then we have 2 free diplomats, so let's pause the game real quick. Who do we want to ally? It would be nice to ally Poland, but they are rivals of us. Bohemia, we have already allied with. What about Austria? Austria might be nice. Their overlord is Hungary. Oh, good. Yep. Hungary is part of their personal union. Great, great, great. Bosnia would be a good one. So we can offer an alliance with them. We can't get a royal marriage because they're Catholic and we're Sunni. What about the Mamluks? We can improve relations with them. They're hostile towards us. That's unfortunate. We'll see if we can change that. Bosnia has accepted our offer into a military alliance. Perfect. We have too many diplomatic relations. That is unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, let's go to us. We have alliances with Bosnia, Bohemia, Crimea, and Dolkadar. Can we break this alliance? Yes. And there we go. We don't have too many alliances anymore. We'll get the marketplace, trade range plus 10, local trade power plus 50%. We will also get trade efficiency plus 20% and yearly corruption minus 0.05. And there we go. We can also build some things in some provinces here. In fact, let's go over to the building situation here. This is a better screen. I really like this production interface that they added on here because it has all of these things. We can make places our core if we need to. We can send missionaries if we need to. Local autonomy, we need to take a look at that if we can. It would be nice to increase that, but that's the capital province, so we can't. We can also look at buildings and culture, see if we need to change culture. Buildings is a good one for now. Marketplace, local trade power plus 50%. This will allow us to know how much trade power they get if we put one here. So this will be 13.4 trade power, which will increase, since this has a coast on it, it'll increase how much trade we have in there, which is great. So trade power is good. We'll take that. What the? Oh, and we could do one here, which is plus 5 as well. Where's that at? Yeah, right here. Yeah, let's do that too. And there we go. We have 3 marketplaces being built. Once that's done, we'll take a look at building some taxation situations, which will increase our income by exactly that many ducats per month, which is 0.16, 0.2, 0.2, you know, it ends up adding up quite a bit in the end. So we have provincial unrest in our capital. We're still at war. So let's go up here in Bohemia, try and capture some provinces on our own. We might be able to split in half and have half the military go over here. And we can conquer these both pretty quickly. We have a 45% conquest of Liege. So, I mean, look at how many rivals and how many allies that there are in this war. It's ridiculous. Our participation score is 16%. I thought it'd be more than that. I thought we've been participating a lot. Right, there we go. We've conquered both those provinces. Oh, okay. Most of the war is happening over there. Okay. So let's merge these together. And then we'll go to where the war is happening. So our participation score will go up, which will increase the rewards that we get after the war is ended. Alright, now we have claims on teams and Kaffa. We don't have any truce on teams, do we? No. So it might be nice to declare war on them. Declare war. Take teams. Confirm. And there we go. We're now against them. Now these guys don't have a leader. It'd be nice to have one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make our ruler a leader, which they actually have quite a bit of stuff in common here. So I have exiled armies, I guess. They're leaving. Okay, and Crimea has asked us to fight against Genoa, the Papal State, Venice, and Mantua. I will accept that. I don't want to lose prestige for not accepting that. There's a lot of wars going on around here, and I've accepted my claim for every single one of them. We're going to come and help them fight. I believe, somehow. Let's attempt to root out this syncretism. Okay, how do I fight any of these people? I want to fight as well. We are no longer part of the battles up here. We're going to hit the hay. Thanks for the stream, Broden. It was super interesting. I hope for the best of your Ottoman game. Aw, thanks. Good night to you too, Duckadile. It's always a fun time having you on my streams. It'll be fun to continue that game tomorrow that I have going on. That game is a lot of fun. I love moonbucks. It's so funny. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for joining me. I have to bring these guys back. Maybe I can offer a peace treaty for myself here. This music's awesome, by the way, that's coming up. Hey! I have somebody watching me right now. Another person that I very much care for. You can go ahead and type in chat if you would like. Say, hello, Broden. And I will say hello. Alright, woohoo! We've managed to convert the heretics to the one and only true faith. Absolutely. That is what I'm liking here. So let's send missionaries over to Nigbolu, who are Orthodox. We'll make them Sunni as quickly as possible, because that is the one true faith. And all heretics must be burned at the stake and perish forever, because they are heretics and they suck. Oh no! 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 There's already a battle going on! This is not cool! That's not what I wanted! Shit. I probably lost this one real bad. Yep. Damn. That's rough. I got distracted. I want to redo. Hello, Jenny Banger. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. There is a little bit of a lag with the chat, by the way, just in case you weren't aware of that. Okay, I think I'll be able to attack them while they have low morale, perhaps. They are very fast, actually. Hold on. Break the agreements, we get a domestic trade power, but Genoa's opinion of me changed by -100. That's okay, we will break the agreements. Screw their opinion. Alright, please don't die. Oh, please don't lose this. Please don't lose this. I don't want to lose this. Oh, they might lose just on the basis of they have no morale. I wonder if I can send these troops up here as well before the battle ends. Probably not. It's going to be a close one. I rolled a 9. They rolled a 3. A 1 and a 1. Shit. That's a lot of armies to lose. A 4 and an 8. Oh, that is not good. A 0 and a 2. That's not great either. 2 and an 8. Let's gain 25 piety. That's fine. There we go. We have more people here for the morale. Hopefully, we'll beat their morale down so much that they have to give up. Woohoo! We won! Oh, that's lucky. Okay, let's pause real quick. We are missing 22,000 troops. That's ridiculous. It's because of all the freaking wars I'm in. We do have a free advisor slot. We're getting 11.7 ducats per month. That's ridiculous. With that, we should probably... Ah, morale of navies. That's great. Let's put that in there. We have provincial unrest. You know what? We'll actually combine these two armies. And then, since they're both in the same location, we'll bring them over here to the capital, Constantinople, and crush any resistance we have over there. Our naval armies, these guys aren't doing anything. Let's have them hunt the enemy fleets in the Mediterranean Sea. And I'll go ahead and do that. Hello, Russian person. I don't know what the heck you typed. But glad to have you here. Even though you could have been calling me really bad names at that point, but that's fine. A loan offer from Bosnia. Why would I want a loan offer from Bosnia if I get positive ducats every month? Come on, Bosnia, use your head. There's no reason for me to do that. I'm not a heretic. I'm getting a lot for taxation and production and trade. Perfect. I love that. Love that so much. All right. All right, one of our estates has a lot of high opinion of us. So what we should do is we should call in a favor since we're at war right now. We can recruit a 3 skill national unrest minus 2%. Or minus 2. Theologian. That actually might be nice. We will recruit a minister. So now that we've recruited a minister, what we do is we go over to our diplomacy. No, sorry, not our diplomacy, our court. And we hire him. Which is this guy right here. Which gives it's only 4.66 ducats monthly. And it's administrative level skill of 3. So we get +3 diplomatic power each month instead of +1. That's amazing. My English so bad, but I said goodnight. Aw, thanks. Good night, my friend. Thank you for attempting to speak English. That's amazing. You did a fine job. Just to let you know. In case you were worried about that. Alright, so now that we have people invading our country, we're actually going to start hiring some armies. And now we will take some ducat loans, but only from the bank. And now with those ducats, what we can do is we can take some cavalry units. And there we go. We'll have cavalry. We'll have all sorts of units to actually combat this this brutal force that's coming in for us. And we are losing that battle, but we are winning the other two wars that we're in right now from our allies. So show me East Europe, please. Yeah, of course. So this is East Europe right now. So you got Scotland has their own war going on. You got the traditional provinces over here. England is just doing fine. You have Castile down here with Portugal and Aragon. France is still the big monster that's going to be. It's probably going to take these English provinces, even though it looks like England kind of invaded a little bit of France over here, which is nice. And that's Africa. Yeah, so that's what's going on with East right now. I don't have a lot of this uncovered. It's terra incognita for me. But that's all that we have. So, and let's go back to the Ottomans. Hopefully that quenched your thirst of what was going on up there. Alright, now that we have all these units, we'll send them to this province, which can carry a weight limit of 25. Which I don't think we'll get to anyway. Alright, and now that we have 11k soldiers on here, 8.4k soldiers on here, we'll send them all into the same province, and then we'll start attacking with brute force here. Let's have the speed lower just a little bit. And we'll attack these guys. My city is in Golden Horde. Like where you live in real life? That's pretty cool. So you're over here, huh? Do you live in one of these? That's pretty awesome. I've never known somebody who lives so far away. I live in America. You live in Volgograd. That's what it's called in this game. Can I find that? Sorry? Right here? Is this it? As you know, Stalingrad. Oh, I see. Is it, is the terrain steppes over there? Is it, does it look like this? That looks really peaceful. I'm a fan if that's the case. Alright. Now, to conquer those that want to do me harm. Alright, we're going to conquer these guys. 20k army versus a... Oh, a white piece. Huh. Oh, geez, we're not winning this battle. Oh, there we go. That's going to be a big boost to us. Oh, it's now one city. That's pretty cool. Hopefully that was a big beneficial thing for you guys. Alright, so we'll select these guys. These guys with a leader we'll bring up to here. We're getting some decay here because we're having too many armies on this particular province. Alright, so now that that's the case, we'll circle both of these, select both of these, and we'll have them join as one army. And we will divide and conquer. Your English seems great. I know that you said your English is not so good, but you're typing real well. I'm impressed. Alright. I don't know any other languages, so anyone who does know another language, like, it impresses me so much. These guys are staying over here to conquer this province. So we're going to actually try and corner him. Alright, he's going to fight that army, and I'm going to come in and have to fight as well. We will have to live with this salt crisis. Here we go. Let's fight. These guys are going to fight, and then these guys are going to come in and fight as well. You live in West or East Coast? I live in Utah. So, I guess that's Midwest, technically. Alright. We killed them. Good, good, good. Now we need to take this back. We lost the Battle of the Gulf? That's not good. How do we lose a battle when we have such a big navy? You're still hunting enemies' fleets, right? The Mediterranean? You should have been in that battle and won. You study English for only 1.5 years? That's fine. Still, sounds great. Alright, so now we own that province. It is now a part of us again. There, we won another battle. Alright, now what we need to do is we need to take our armies and start conquering the things that we need to start conquering. Alright, and now we have, oh, we have another military. That's amazing. So we'll get infantry shock, we'll get combat width, supply limit, and more infantry. Yes, we will take that immediately, which will also give us a different military unit. So instead of using, if we use the outdated ones, you know, we have 1 offensive morale and 1 defensive morale, we'll have 2 offensive morale and 1 defensive morale. So we'll go ahead and use that for sure. Awesome. I'm excited. Does that automatically update our troops? It does! Look at that. That's amazing. Alright, so we gain 25 piety and lose 65 ducats. That's fine with me. I'm all about... Oh, a major victory! We won the Conquest of Liege. So the Ottomans gain 0.31 prestige. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We gained some prestige for that last war. That's really exciting, actually. Are they coming in to battle us? They are. We should probably win this one. Our morale is actually really low, so it is going to be a question of whether or not we will win. Let's turn down the speed a little bit to pay a little bit more attention to this. We rolled a 3. They rolled a 9. No, wait. No. Wait. Who are we? We're these guys. Yeah, that's right. We're going to win this battle anyway, regardless, just because of the numbers. We rolled a 7, they have a 3. And there we go, we won. And we won that battle as well. So there we go. We're winning all over the place. Why is your morale so low, buddies? Oh, there, your morale is increased. Perfect. 36% chance. No, negative 35% chance. Crap. Alright, we might actually... Genoa occupied something? I'm at war with Genoa too? That's right, I am. Oh, look at this battle. Heck yeah, I want to see a naval battle in action. There it is. We rolled a 2, they rolled a 0. Oh, that is great. And we have 9 galleys as opposed to their 2 galleys. But they have 9 other ships that are going to do well versus our 15 transport ships. This is going to be a close battle, actually. But with our 9 galleys, oh, they now have 0 galleys and they only have 9 light ships. They're going to lose this battle for sure. Because of our 9 galleys are still available. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice battle, my friend. I love it. Still conquering this particular land here. It's going to take a while. Alright, so the improving of relations is that's all we can do with the Mamelukes. So let's see what we can do now that we have our relations all the way increased. Honestly, not a lot. We can get military access if we need it. So if we're attacking like this particular province, then we can get military access, put our military into here, and then come attack these guys. So, thank you. Thank you. That was actually pretty good. Now what we can do is we can... Actually, these guys like us too. These guys like us? These guys hate us. Good, good, good. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and build a spy network here. $10.1K. Hey! We have given them into the one true faith. Perfect. So what we want to do is we want to convert these guys to the one true faith as well. We're losing armies because of attrition. We're losing them real bad, actually. What I might do at this point is consolidate. There, we've consolidated both of our armies. In fact, we might just consolidate them further. And now, what we can do is we can hire more. We will need more infantry. There we go. We'll hire 4 more infantry. You have a disease outbreak. Oh no. Our navies are doing well. They're repairing right now. And there we go. We have lots more infantry coming in. Good, good, good. Well, let's split these guys in half. We'll put half of them in here. People are declaring war all over the place around here. Defenders desert. Perfect. So that gives us the ability to have 21% there. 21% chance that they'll just forfeit. A big army here. And there we go. We have a good ratio. Oh, they're coming into attack right now. Okay. So with that, we're going to come into attack as well. They may get there before we do, but we'll get there just shortly after. And there we go. This should be a pretty big battle. They're rolling pretty high numbers. We're rolling low numbers. We won the battle anyway. Perfect. All right, we finally have that province. So what we can do is go here with the Ottomans and say, hey man, we asked for this and we, well, not that one. We asked for this and we got it. We would like it now. So we won't have a lot of overreaction here. But they'll also give us 42 ducats. Can they get us a ducats per month? Cancel subjects. Release nations. Null treaties. End your rivalry with us? We can make them do that? That's awesome. Maybe we should keep going until the war score is a little higher. Actually, no, I don't want to get bankrupt. So what we will do is we will go ahead and go here. And we'll ask them send the demand to the country that we were going to take. And they will accept it. So we have the defeat there. They paid us 42 ducats. And we've gained 2 prestige and 4 power power. I forget how to say it. Power projection. That's right. Some of our provinces lack core. We will make them a core. It won't take very long. We can build some more buildings. For taxation, we can build a mosque. We will build that for 0.43 more ducats a month. That's going to be great for us. Let's take a look at our economy. We're getting 5.23 ducats a month. We can also go to... In fact, we should go to our estates and maybe do some other things here. Like... We can ask them to raise additional levies for us, which will be really good. But they'll hate us. Their loyalty will go pretty low to 40%. That's fine, though. And there we go. We have more manpower. And with them, we can ask for support for the clergy. We can ask for a contribution for them. We can lose 5 prestige. And they like us 65 now, which trade efficiency goes up and development cost goes down. So actually with that, we might actually keep them at 65% instead of asking them for a favor, because that trade increase will go up. What else we're going to do is we're going to go to the military and we're going to mothball all the forts. And what that does is once we go over to economy again, we're making 8.79 ducats. We're still at war. Shoot. Oh, we're no longer at war. Okay, good. So we gain 3.5 prestige basically for doing nothing. And that's what we get. Perfect. And now Crimea owes us 16 favors. That's actually real good. Perfect. So we're getting 9.10 ducats a month. Let's see. We need some more power. We only need 621. In fact, we might actually do this. Instead of military power, we'll make this our national focus. We have a royal marriage offer from Crimea. I think that's okay. That's okay with us. Yeah. Look at that. We have a royal marriage with them. Cute. So Kaffa. Let's turn the speed down a little bit. Kaffa is someone we should go to war with. Also, we do have loans. We cannot repay any at the moment. But we do get interest of 3.03 ducats a month. That's not actually that much. $9.49 ducats a month. The advisors, that's the main cost here. But they're giving us a lot of points, diplomatic points for administrative power, which actually is quite good. Now what we might want to do, what the? Faith is now well advised. When ruling Ottomans, it will give us possible advisors +1. That's interesting. Does that mean that we get, like... I don't know what that means. Alright, so let's take a look at our trade again. So these navies, we should have them protect trade. 0.17 still, huh? What if we split you in half and have 2 of you protect trade 0.17 and then have you 2 protect trade 0.14. Is that how I did it? Did I do it right? I did not do it right. And then you protect trade 0.17. This music's real cool. I love it. Lose 1 stability, lose 25 legitimacy. Reputation is everything. Political crises may occur from time to time. They often involve the conflict between the ruler and the parliament, unrest among the nobility, or conflicts of interest between the nobility, the merchants, or religious leaders. Reputation is everything. Given time, a solution will present itself. We'll do that. We'll lose a little bit of legitimacy, but that's fine. Well, hello, Ruben. Greetings from Holland. Hi. Happy to have someone from Holland watching. Holland is a pretty great place, actually, from what I know. Julie says it's afternoon here. Where are you from? That's crazy to me. Growing up in Crimea, Saba enjoyed spending time with others. She was an unusually calm child, finely attuned to the feelings of her friends or even anyone she encountered. This almost sixth sense when interacting with people has not only made Saba a highly regarded and sought-after dinner guest since her arrival in Constantinople, basically, it has also translated into other affairs of the state. During a recent meeting with foreign diplomats, it is said that the irresponsible irreproachable negotiating tactics of the Isaki Sultan were the highlight of the event. We get 50 diplomatic power just for that? That's pretty cool. Indonesia. Whoa. That's pretty cool. It's crazy how far YouTube can reach. It's really, really cool that people can be from all different places in the world and be connected together. That's real neat. All right, now that we're having certainties of probably going to war, we should start raising our armies. Next month, we should have enough for our new research project, which is going to be national ideas, which will give us a group of ideas available, and we'll be able to do what we will with that. And there we go. It's next month. Boom. Wait, they need a little bit more than that. 627 out of... Ah, dang it. We almost have enough. All right. We got someone to our core faith here. Good. And now we should send a missionary here to unite that country as well. Who are these people? Hungary, huh? Interesting. Collects 0.27, collects 6.71. That's probably not the best thing for a trade right now anymore. Can we roll a marriage to someone else? These two people. Them and Kandar. We can support independence to Moldavia? Alright, sure. I've never supported independence before, so let's do it. Alright, let's take the national ideas. Perfect. So with that, we can make a national idea. We have a free slot here. Now, I'm not sure what the best national ideas are. I'm fairly new when it comes to national ideas. In fact, let me look at something. Actually going to look it up for just a second. Let's see. Diplomatic. Diplomatic ideas. So you get a diplomat. We're saying diplomatic ideas. Extra diplomat and relations slot early on is incredibly valuable, and the relations boost and extra reputation help secure a few alliances and vassals that normally wouldn't happen. Interesting. And then a lot of other people are saying take admin first, which is this idea. I'll go ahead and do the diplomatic idea, yeah. And with that, we'll get one diplomat. And then for our next idea, we can have one diplomatic relation. Perfect. So we have 2 free diplomats. Let's see, who do we have truces with? A lot of people. We have truce with Serbia. Yes, we do. Do we have a truce with Wallachia? We do not. I don't even know who these people are. So diplomacy, build spy network into their lands. And then that way, we can conquer them if we must. And then let's see. Are we good with these guys? Oh, they hate us. That's right. So we might want to take some of their land as well. So build spy network. Confirm. And what is our national idea? What are we doing right now? Fortress of Kaffa. That's this one right here. Don't worry. We'll take it. Ottomans gain a claim on Torrental. Tensions among Broden with Hungary has given us a claim on a province. This one right here, huh? Nice. Thank you for that. Supply limit in this particular province is 46, so we'll send all of our troops in there. Our truces have expired. The Serbia. They're going to Casus Belli against Hungary. Perfect. We still have a truce with Hungary, though, until 1459, so that's 5 years from now. So with that in mind, we'll take these 8k troops, put them all together, and then give them a leader. This leader will suffice just fine. National decision is available. We have the adopt the provincial government system, which we will lose 50 administrative power. We'll get +1 national unrest, but plus 10% tax modifier. Alright, let's do it. Which gives us more money. Not bad. Alright, so we will take our troops to Kaffa in just a moment. We will hire one more set of troops. It will be the cavalry. And we'll put them in here, which will be 81 days until they are ready. That won't actually take too long at all. Oh, we already have another army right here. So we'll have 10k troops ready to go. Pirates! Pirates are attacking. So what I need you to do is hunt pirates in the Mediterranean. Actually, just hunt them in Constantinople, that's fine. Alright, so one of our advisors, Michael Chermnos, must certainly be one of the greatest scholars of our time. His field of expertise in patristics and classical literature has had a great influence on theological debate in our nation. As a person of the middle ground, their views have made he a beacon for those who value liberty more than orthodoxy. So his efforts will be admired throughout the nation. We gain 1 stability or 50 prestige. And missionary strength. 50 prestige is amazing. 1 stability is also amazing, but we can always buy a stability boost through diplomatic power. Alright, let's go ahead and claim war. Declare war, I mean. No diplomats to send. Okay, quit doing your counterintelligence. Now declare war. Bohemia is going to enter with them. Which are all the way over there. It shouldn't be a problem. So we'll confirm. Wait. Breaking a truce? We have a truce with them? Oh, they're Genoa. Shit. Until 1462 we have a truce. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, yes, we're going to take a look at trade as well. Let's pause. Let's take a look at trade. Look at the trade map as well. So we have 67% of the trade power here, the Ottomans. We have 11% of the trade power here with the Ottomans. Where are you collecting from? Constantinople, you're in Ragusa. Where we have 20% of the trade of 1.4 ducats. So we'll recall merchant. This is 1.6 ducats at 35 or 36% of trade. 41% of trade, 41% of trade of 4.3 ducats. That's amazing. So collecting from trade here would be really good. But do we want to do that? We are sending things to Constantinople. Instead, we can transfer more here to Constantinople. Let's see how much this increases our income. So we have an income right now of plus 8.43. Our trade is 6.93. We'll transfer trade power. $7.9, 9.41. So let's see how much piety we have in our religion. We have 100. Alright, let's give them the gold. Hey, Hubert. What would happen instead of that? We just collect from here. Alright, so while a small portion of our population live in the cities of growing prosperity, of the merchant guilds is attracting an increasing number of people from the countryside. Some cities are growing so quickly that existing problems in terms of sanitation and overcrowding have gone from troubling to catastrophic, according to the merchants' guilds. The poor have taken up residence outside the city walls, where filthy suburbs have sprung up and disease thrives. The merchants' guild find the situation intolerable and are now requesting that the state step in to provide help, both in terms of resources and enforcement of rules outside of the walls. Only this way can this increasing urbanization actually lead to something good. So we can attempt to improve condition. We get +1 base tax in those two cities, and they gain 10 influence, but we lose 91 ducats. We'll get a lot of instability here. Yeah, we'll attempt to improve conditions for sure. We've discovered an agent in Venice. Okay, that's fine. Fort maintenance. We have all the forts mothballed. Total income is not as great as I thought it would be. 0.44 is going towards Constantinople. Why don't we transfer trade power? $1.5 is going to Constantinople now, which does increase our trade a lot. So Bosnia wants to come in. We'll go ahead and allow them. Genoa, 1462. That'll be a while until that happens. Hungary is once again 1459. So that's 4 years from now. That'll give us enough to bring some more troops in. Two of these and one cavalry, and that'll be good. Sorry about the silence. It's actually my bad. My stream seemed to have went down on my phone, so I'm taking a look to make sure everything looks good. Okay, great. Okay, so our policy of free trade is allowing our merchants to expand our trade. Excellent. We get trade efficiency plus 10%. Wow, that is excellent. It increases our economy even further now. We have managed to convert the heretics. Perfect. We've paused the game. Let's go ahead and convert more heretics. This 0.7 has to go and come into our fold. Alright, now why are you guys all building spy networks? That's what I'm wondering. Karaman, do we have an alliance with them? We do not. They have a royal marriage with Kandar. We can take the cores, though. Interesting. In fact, I didn't know that that was a war goal. But you don't have any truces. We can take cores with you as well. Let's do it. Let's fabricate a claim. We have a claim in Adana as well. Perfect. Okay, 13k troops. Bring them all to 1. Bring a leader in there. Okay, the 13k troops over to here to these 5k troops. We'll knock them out. We can stop building a spy network here. Here, what are you doing with the spy network? Over here. In fact, I'm sure we can take cores here. Nope, we have no Kasi Belly against them. So it's probably good to do a claim there. Stop building the spy network. Who are you guys? Are you guys aligned with anyone? There's a march under Poland. Poland hates us a lot. What about the Great Horde? Do they hate us? Yes, we're their rival. What about you? Do you hate us? You don't hate us. But we are trying to build a spy network with you guys. Perhaps we should improve relations with you as well. How about you guys? Can we improve relations with you? No. We might be able to in just a minute. Let's improve relations with you as well. Let's see. How about you guys? Let's improve relations with you as well. Perfect. Alright, we now have another core province. Perfect. Let's bring you down over here so you can fight these 13k with your 13k. We will take this territory. Increase our income by 0.17. Sounds great to me. You edicts. Edicts are an interesting thing. We'll make you a core though. I'll have to look up edicts in a little while. Let's conquer this troop, and then we'll go and take the province. Plus 6.66 war score. Perfect. Might be able to make this go by faster by splitting this group in half and bringing half of them over here into this fort. No, we don't have enough troops. Oh shoot. Let's repay this loan. Oh no. Oh, don't extend loan. We repaid it already. Oh, I guess we do need to extend the loan for the other ones. That's fine. And these groups will group up. And we'll take this province as well. Alright, so we have been informed that a diplomat from the Great Horde has been discovered building a spy network. And Hungary as well. Shoot. Zan. You're a vassal, huh? You guys also a vassal? Nope. We can now hire more troops. In fact, we should. 1 infantry and 1 cavalry. Can you blockade that port? You are being blockaded now. Perfect. Right, we haven't been informed of the diplomat from Venice. Gosh darn it, Venice. Why are you always trying to take me over with your claims? supply limit 30. Yeah, we'll absolutely bring more people over here then. Excellent. We have a new idea we can invest in. New diplomatic relations. Yes! Perfect. We're no longer getting a penalty each month. Alright. Someone is now in our one true faith again. We have 94 unity. Let's bring these guys over here for the 0.7% unity again. Alright, so we've won the siege. Perfect. Can we now take it? You have no diplomats to send. Alright, you're building a spy network over here, yeah? Well, let's covert actions, support rebels. Oh, we can't actually fabricate any claims, huh? But we can support rebels. You know what? Let's support. Support these rebels. Good. We'll stop building the spy network. Bring them home. Look, we're having a little battle right here. Let's see who's winning. Looks like we're winning. Even without a leader. That's so funny. They just keep rolling zeros. It's not my fault. It's also not their fault. Alright, now that we have a diplomat, let's see if we can request both of these. Nope. Because it'll result in their vassalization. We'll ask for that later then. I mean, that war score is just going to keep ticking up. So I'm good to go. In fact, let's destroy these troops right now. Get that war score up even faster. Oh, that's a good roll for us. And they're dead. Alright, now with that, let's try and, nope. Still, we need like 2 more war score, and we'll win. There we go. We have 83 war score now. So we'll pause. Click OK. Go over here. And we will... What? We can take that too? Oh, but the penalty. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's do that. Bring you over here as well. We have a peace treaty from them. What are they going to offer? They're going to offer to give 10% of their income each month for 10 years, 140 ducats. We'll gain 2 prestige, but that's it. And this is from Dulichter. These guys. Okay. So how much is that then? 0.14 ducats a month for 10 years. Not bad. All right, now we're at 100%. So let's go ahead and take both of those. We'll do the demand. And there we go. We got 4.2 prestige. We got 2.8 aggressive expansion, which isn't actually much at all. We'll bring you over to here. We'll also select you like that. We only have 401 men to fully reinforce our troops, and then we're good to go on that front as well. We only have 61 diplomatic power. Oh, we did just create one. We've renewed our loan. All right. So we've improved our relation as much as we can with these guys. Let's go to the diplomatic screen. Become their tributary. Strategic interest. We will influence towards our viewpoint. Alter their opinion of us by 25 for 10 years. They will also receive 1 to the monarch power category they are weakest for this duration. Their trust of us changes by 5. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe we should just do that. Let's try that. Just once. So they like us more. Does that mean they will get into a royal marriage with us? Almost. If we had 1 less diplomatic relation, then yeah, I think they would. So let's take a look at our diplomatic relations. Are they benefiting us? We're allied with Bosnia, Bohemia, and Crimea. Bosnia, Crimea, Bohemia. Bohemia went to war with us on our last war. So, that wasn't cool. They do like us, though. Crimea likes us as well. Bosnia likes us as well. We have a royal marriage with Crimea. We are also granting independence. We can take that away, though. We have no diplomats to send. Well, as soon as that returns, we will probably do that. Revoke our guarantee. Now that that has happened, states demand control of province. Oh, yeah, okay, for sure. Let's go ahead and maintain that. It's been a while since we've dealt with estates here. And we will give you, let's see. We'll give you this. There, and you have more province there. Let's take a look at diplomacy. Support independence and support of dependence. Proclaim guarantee. Send warning. Royal marriage. There's 8 people that would royally marry me. Alright, now we do have one free. So I believe these are the people that I was going to do that with. Seventh of April. Let's go ahead and do a offer alliance. Perfect. That's a good alliance. Can we conquer these guys? We have no diplomats to send. We can take the core. Yep. Recall the diplomats from that. Yeah, let's recall them. Alright, we're at war again. But this war is necessary. And let's get one cavalry and one military guy out here. Alright, so we have been approached by several imams who have asked for our financial support. Their own coffers are nearly empty and they may need more gold to aid their continuing efforts in providing spiritual guidance and charity to those in need. Will we say that that's a good goal or not? That's a good question. You should take both countries. I know, I agree. I should have. I should have taken both countries. Sorry, I just got your message, by the way. Alright, so we'll gain 25 piety. We'll lose 85 ducats. That's fine with me. We'll take a loan. That's okay. And we have a royal marriage offer. Let's take it. People have claims on us. We conquer that province. Land movement blocked by a hostile fort. I guess this is it, huh? And this is their capital fort as well. So let's conquer that, and that should do very well for us in this war. We still have positive economy? Holy crap. I should have taken both countries. Recall diplomat. We should just improve our relations with them as well. And improve our relations with them as well. I'm just improving relations with everyone because when I take the over expansions, it'd be nice to have some allies anyway. Alright, so we'll do another cavalry right there. We have taken a few losses. Alright, we managed to convert someone to the One true faith. With these two armies, we'll bring them into here as well. And now we can... 15 months for 0.15. We'll go ahead and do that for the unity. And let's see how cultures are doing. Local unrest, local tax modifier, local missionary strength. Interesting. These are all accepted cultures except for this one. That's only going to cost 40 diplomatic power. Let's do it. It'll take 40 months, that's fine. Taking their capital will be very good for Wurgle. Alright, so it is proving much harder than anticipated to convert the citizens of Yanya. Although a few of them showed some clear interest at the beginning, the majority don't seem to be willing to embrace a new religion. Increase your efforts. 7 heretic residents. And then gain 5 piety. It's a waste of time. No. Increase my efforts. That's fine. Have a religious war. Wait, why do I care that they've accepted to hire someone from Genoa? It's fine. Truce with Hungary and Austria have ended. Yes! They will be the next on my list. Oh, shit. They've taken control. Yeah, I guess that's why you care, huh? Split into 2. Bringing this one over here. Take care of them. Wait. That's not enough people. We'll split this into 2. Take them over there. And these ones are still going to go over here. And we'll give them a leader. Cost 50 military points. Why can't we adopt a new military technology yet? Oh, because we're so far ahead of everyone. That makes sense. We probably should have just backed up from this war situation. The heretics. Oh my gosh. They're just going to keep going. Okay, hold on a second. Please, hurry up. I'm going to try this anyway. Might die. But I'm going to try it anyway. They can't be that powerful, right? Oh, an advisor has died. He was the one that was costing me the most. National tax modifier, heck yeah, plus 10%. I'm down. Now we're getting some real ducats here. They rolled a 0, that sucks for them. I rolled a 7 and they rolled a 2. They rolled an 8. Oh, shit. I lost that one. Wait, they rolled. I rolled a 3 and they rolled a 0 and they rolled a 6. All right, yep, I lost that one. Hurry up with conquering this place, please. The dynasty of our noble is certainly a powerful one. Through the faith, they rule our nations. Or through faith, they rule our nation and will do so for many years to come. However, even the great are sometimes in need of help. Thankfully, the family has tied strong bonds to other great powers. House led by none other than His Grace's wife is a daughter of our own royal house and an invaluable contact. Perhaps we should ask her if she can influence her husband to lend us a hand. We are needing more men of our army. Our diplomats can surely learn. Our coffers are light. More men for our army, yes. I always knew we had a friend. We gained 5,000 manpower. And our opinion of them increases by 75. Okay, 5,000 manpower is amazing. We'll go ahead and use that to 1, 2, 3 cavalry. And then 1 not cavalry. Alright, we got the siege done. So what is their peace offer? They'll cede this one and this one to the Ottomans. They'll be forced to give 10% of our income. They'll give us 30 ducats. We'll get 7 prestige. I think that'll be okay for now. Just because at this point, I need to take care of this stupid army. And we also get to make them a territory. Have gained the support rebels Kasi Belli. Go to war to help a spawn rebel faction. Why? We're in an alliance together. Probably wouldn't be the best deal. Also, that was a really terrible move on my part because it seems as though all we needed to do was bring some armies over here. Because their army's already dead. They're just blockaded places now. Dang it, I could have taken all of that. That's fine, that's fine. We're still getting more money now. 0.33. Let's go ahead and mothball the forts. And that makes us have 12.4 ducats a month. Perfect. $12.99. The Sultan is not only the favorite consort, she is also the mistress and the most powerful woman in empire, bar the Sultan mother. Attaining and holding this position is the dream of every consort in the harem. It should therefore come as no surprise that ambition in young women has caught their eye. We can never abandon. I gain 5 prestige. Or it's time, dear. New consort with 432 appears. we'll go ahead and say that. Bring in our prestige to 100. Which means our trade power goes up as well. All those ducats. Alright, so they're done with Moldavia. We're supporting independence. Well, I no longer want to do that. Now that we have done that, do we have one more diplomatic relation we can have? Because if so, I know that we want to offer an alliance with someone else. Where's Tunis? No, they're way far away. Come on. What about Nogai? They're not far. Terribly far. Or Georgia. Or Milan. Or Karaman even. This would be a good ally. We might take Caravan, so no guy. Yay, we're in a military alliance. The alliance, or the guild, has gained more influence. Let's take a look at the estates. See if we can get any of them to like me more. 5 prestige, 5 legitimacy. They gain influence and they... Yeah, let's do that. And then they'll gain loyalty. Um, 100 diplomatic power. That's amazing. We'll do that. Then here we have impose new religious tax, and that's all we can do. And yeah, that's pretty much it as far as those go. That's all we're doing. All right. All right, the Great Horde. We can recall the diplomat from there. And we have claims on provinces we don't own now. Hit this one. Let's go to diplomacy. They're improving relations, and they just have a conquest. So that's it. We can take it. And they have a lot of enemies. Or they don't have any enemies. They don't have any allies. And we'll go from here. What are you guys doing? You're not doing anything. Can you guys hunt pirates for me, please? You aren't doing anything either. Can you also hunt pirates for me, please? Roll a marriage offer. We'll take it. Look at our administrative power and our military power. That's amazing. Let's take a look at our technology. Yeah, it won't be too long until we get one of those. What else can we use that on? Honestly, we should probably just increase the autonomy on both of those. Now we don't have to worry. taxation. 0.22 tax. Maybe not worth it. Trade. +5. That's worth it. Let's do it. We now control this province. We'll send these guys down here. We have a new idea. A war cabinet. Cost of reducing war exhaustion -33%. Perfect. And we have core creation cost -20%. And max promoted cultures +1. Oh, cool. So we can go to cultures. And promote some cultures to being accepted. Interesting. Oh, and we now have enough probably for military. So, we have military tactics +0.25, combat width +2, infantry fire, infantry shock. We now have cavalry and now have barracks. So we have better troops. That is for the cavalry. And we can now create barracks. So that's pretty cool. We'll bring you to over here. And have both of you guys. We'll fight them over here. This group of enemies. And that'll probably get rid of their army. Yeah, we won. Really easily won. Castile has is now our rival. Interesting. How's Moldavia doing? Good. Let's improve some relations. How is Naples? What do we call diplomat? Austria, how you doing? Can we improve relations? What about you, France? Let's improve relations with you. There we go. Now people won't hate us. Plus 12.33 ducats a month? Wow. Even with that army maintenance and the fort maintenance. In fact, since we're in this war and it's a more of an offensive war, we don't need our forts. Which gives us 16.57 ducats a month. That's a lot. Let's try and get this fort down as soon as we can. It's going to take a while. We can invest in workshop. Yeah. By all means, they should have our protection. Faithful Muslim undertaking their pilgrimage to the holy city of Mecca have recently come under attack by roving bandits of brigands. The scum have now become bold enough to attack even the larger caravans, and many lives have been lost. The people are crying out for justice, and our most pious warriors have asked for permission to escort these pilgrims safely through the realm. Of course. Go ahead. Renewing loans. That's always fun. All right, increase the speed again. Call to arms. Bohemia is asking me to go against Hungary and Austria. Hungary And Austria. Alright, cool. We'll accept. We've converted someone to our faith again. Let's convert these people to our faith now. 96% unity. That's amazing. So are there a lot of enemies? Doesn't quite seem like it. One of our ports are blockaded though. By all means, invite the Ottomans. So, in the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful, Granada has fallen to the infidels. The last jewel, a beacon of learning, is now in Castilian hands. As the Islamic world reels from this loss, Moorish refugees flock to the Muslim cities and courts of North Africa and the Middle East, bringing with them knowledge, works by exceptional scholars like Abu al-Walid ibn Rushd. I don't know those names, so I'm not even going to try. Inviting these refugees to Ottomans might provide an enormous boost to our own efforts in the fields by science and culture. Development cost -5. Ooh, for 25 years. Gain 1 base tax, we lose some power, and gain 5 prestige. Let's do it. Done. 100 prestige is the most that we can have. Good to know, actually. So anything else that gives us prestige, we probably don't need to do it. Our inflation is going up. Raise war tax. Alright, another ally is a call to arms here. Bohemia for Castile, Aragon, and Naples. Let's do it. Fine. We finally did the siege. 99% war score. Let's kill them right here. Get 100% war score. And then you know what? We're just going to take their whole country. Awesome. Well, it's still 99%. I guess it'll only be 100% if we take this, huh? We gain 10 Navy tradition. Awesome. Military access, we'll give it to them. Perfect, we control the province. 100% war score. Let's go ahead and go boop, boop, boop. And then we... Serbia and Wallachia get negative opinions from us, but Wallachia will be dead, so let's send the demand. And now we have the whole country. Yay, you're the Ottoman Empire now. You should feel so proud of yourselves. Welcome to the Ottomans. Alright, now let's go kick some ass in this war. Let's make you core. We can build workshop. What does the workshop do again? Local production efficiency plus 50%. Alright, so which person is our favorite? The most gifted son is our favorite. And his name will be Broden. Okay. Alright, our army's being transported. Let's take a look at the diplomatic. Okay, looks like we're at war over here. So we'll go over here. Start capturing things. We only have 80 men as casualties. It's not a lot at all. That's amazing. Whoa, hi. Okay. Everyone, can we go back to my province, please? Thank you. In fact, while you're doing that, we will hire one of those and one of those. We have 2 diplomats. Maybe we should go to England as well and improve relations with England. Oh, someone's died. Alright, so... Oh, that person has died, so that's why our royal marriage happened. So yeah, we'll go ahead and take another royal marriage from them. Because they... Why not? Let us help this newfound friend. With the death, must for the first time find its feet without its dynamic founder. He's managed to secure the throne, but his position is very weak. Ambitious siblings have not given up on claiming his legacy for himself, and to the east and west, hungry neighbors are eyeing their lands greedily. One of the failing pretenders of the throne has fled to Constantinople and is seeking our support. Mingli offers the servitude of himself as well as direct ownership of a number of Black Sea ports if we are willing to help secure the Crimean throne. We can subjugate them? We've been tasked with their vassalization. We've won the Battle of Lika, somehow. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so vassalize. Can we vassalize right now? No. But it's against these guys. We have no... We have no leader for this army. That's funny. Where's the rest of our army? Are they still on their way? Yes, they are. I think we're going to lose a few troops on the sea. Yeah. Alright, so France has been maintained. Let's turn down the speed. We're going to send these guys in first. Now we're going to send these guys in as well. Alright, so the Byzantine Emperor built Hagia Sophia in 532.
The church was built in columns from the temple and large stones. Gain 20 prestige. Lose ducats. Gain 20 piety. And they gain 10 loyalty to us. We can leave it be. And they gain 15 loyalty to us. I'm going to leave it be. Yay, we won that battle. Bohemia. Let's take some forts then. Great advisor has died. That's real unfortunate, actually. Let's get a new one. Military advisor, nonetheless. Reinforcement speed, that's great. We'll start conquering this whole place for them. Hey, you're now the culture that we desire. Perfect. Let's take a look at our estates. Excellent, excellent. We can build some stuff. Marketplace, barracks, castle, workshop for production. We'll conquer all of this. Who? Serbia has declared war. Other things happening, blah blah blah. And we must get to the bottom of that, for sure. There's another fort here. So we'll try and conquer it. Let's conquer all these forts. Alright, so the regional nobles challenge Ottomans. Local nobles are not satisfied with their granted privileges. They demand more rights and are willing to back this up with a rebellion so we can crush them. We can give them more authority so they gain more loyalty. Or we're going to reform society. Let's reform the society. Stability's dropped, but that's fine. Fat. We can boost it. There. By all means, they should have our protection. Yeah, let's get this prestige up to 100 at all times. That sounds great. Alright, we finally got a siege done here. And they're trying to occupy us. That's so stupid. Get out of my freaking country. We've lost battles at sea. There were claims fabricated. We discovered an agent. Alright, now we control the province here. We're gonna go up here. Oh, we can't go up there. We can't. We just can't, huh? Jeez. Alright, that siege is over, finally. Build a workshop in this area. Alright, you're considered part of us now. We've made you a core. We'll make you a core as well. My war score is 14 here. Nice. Alright, they're part of the One True Faith now. So let's send you over to help with that. And we'll have you conquer the last fort up here. War score is getting pretty close to being done here. we can have a new idea, which is improve relations plus 25%. Nice. Oh, here comes a fight. Well, we won quite a bit on that one. Our enemies have always grumbled about our demands, not quite believing that they are truly justified. With our new affected diplomatic corps, whose administrative ability we deeply believe in, we should be able to justify our awards and demands. Perfect. Sounds great to me. Take Corsica. Corsica. Oh geez. Alright, we need to get back to our home country. Awesome, we took care of them. We should probably consolidate our men. We might be able to make some demands here. Oh shoot, we are able to. Okay. We'll take those two things then. Cool. We'll make them both my core as well. And then we'll boost. And we're still at a war with Castile. Our navy is suffering a lot. That was my bad. In fact, it suffered enough for me to actually take some time to get my navy back up, which I never do. Galleys. Galleys at least, yeah. Alright, so we have... We have a Cassibelli against these guys, right? Subjugation. And Crimea. Dissolve the alliance. And then because we dissolved that alliance, let's go over to France. Poland. England? Castile hates us. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Papal state. Let's increase our relations with them. Savoy. Improve our relations with them as well. And with them, we will declare war in 1466 on the 21st of May. Declare war. I'm going to take your capital. Breaking a truce. What's our truce with them? Oh, because we were in an alliance with them, we probably just got out of a truce. 1471. Dang it. What about Venice? They have a lot of allies. That's okay. Let's declare war on them anyway. And we'll take over as much of Venice as we can. Let an advisor die. That's not good. Let's get a new one. Trade efficiency. That seems great. They must know this is a terrible idea to fight me right now. Oh, they're dead. Nice. Let's construct a building while we're at this. Taxation, not so much. Workshop, yes. Good trade. Going well, nice. This is Venice all up in here too, huh? This is all Venice. Holy shit. Well, we'll take it all. Screw it. I want to take all of Venice. And everyone can hate me, that's fine. Good for you. Oh shoot. Aha, we killed them. Nice. It's going to be a while until we're fully reinforced because of that little mishap. But it should be able to be doable, which is good. Order the city guard to intervene. Sure. We're gonna wipe these guys off the map. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, galleys. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I didn't realize there was going to be just a shit ton of... Oh my gosh. I just wasted all that money on the freaking galleys. Make this a state. And then we'll make it a core as well. Gosh. Dang it. Venice has a real big fleet. Alliance is breaking. Let's attack these guys. Nice. And they're dead. Where are these guys going? Oh, to there. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't do that successfully. That sucks. But their morale might drop faster than mine, actually. Oh my gosh. I'm still gonna win that? Holy crap. That's amazing. Take that, Venice. Can we have one more diplomatic relationship? Let's see, how do we see that? Oh, Venetian. Okay, here we go.
We have 895 military power. That's amazing. Well, you know what? Let's try it. So, wait, we're at war. We can't try and be friends with anybody right now. We lose one mercantilism. Mercantilism. Woohoo! We finally have that siege finished. Okay, so confidence in your good. Stability drop, that's fine. Have a new ruler. That means we have new national decisions to make. We'll go ahead and make those two national decisions right now. And we'll come to fight these guys. I call diplomat. Our truce has ended. Most excellent. We're losing a lot of men. Because of the terrain as well. Shit. We still won. How come we have no leader? Did our leader die? Yes. Yes, our leader did die. Shit. Need more men for our army. Perfect. These guys are part of our core now. Let's make a state. Make this a core. Good. Make this a state. And make it a core. Good to go. Alright, we have 5,000 more manpower. So let's make 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. We can purchase an ability. Oh, come on. I don't want to do a call to arms. Alright, so we will improve war taxes. Cavalry armies to infantry ratio plus 20%. Siege ability goes up. Yeah, let's do that one. Cavalry one. For sure. Alright, and now we will take some time to get some loans here. And with that, we will go ahead and hire some armies. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. And there we go. We'll send everyone to the same province. We'll build back a bigger army, and then we will repel everyone who tries to get in our way. We'll also make our ruler a general, a real good leader apparently. Broden the First. Good job, man. Alright, and now we will merge the armies. So we have 24k there. There's 1k there. We'll bring him over as well. 1k here. We'll also bring him over. Alright, combine them and go up. And let's proceed to cross this way. And we'll see how well my leader does. Oh wow, yeah, that was an onslaught. Definitely an onslaught. Let's see if we can sue for peace here and get some pretty big ones. Alright, so there we go. We win. Bring them back over here. And now we own a lot. We own a province up here too. That's funny. Alright, we need some transport ships now. There we go. Transport ships are on the way as well. We don't need to keep taking out loans. Let's go ahead and mothball our forts. And now we have a balance. Positive balance. Our inch just went up there quite a bit. Army maintenance will go down. There. We have a lot of rebel factions now. And now we need to take some estates. So you can have that estate if you want. Of course. Right, now we have rebel factions. Let's look at local autonomy. We'll increase that one. Increase that and that. And that and that and that. Might as well just make it so there's like no red if we can help it. There we go. Yeah, subtract those for sure. There. Receive extra merchants. We receive monetary benefits. Extra merchants. Our fleet maintenance is going to be pretty extraordinary.
Oh, we also have these hired guys. Holy cow. Yeah, let's make a new unit. The hired mercenaries. Go. That makes a huge difference, honestly. Like I had to tell anyone that. There we go.
Let's see. Looks like taxes are dropping or inflation is on the rise. We don't want more corruption. We have renewed a loan. Great. I must force them to pay. Yeah, let's do it. We must force them to pay. And now with that, we go economy, repay loans. Yes. And there, another loan's repaid. And with that, guys, I think this is going to be the end of the stream. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked it, please click the like button. It helps us a great deal. Remember, subscribe if you want to see more, and I'll see you on my next stream. It's been 4 hours, almost exactly. You guys have a wonderful day. Bye.